American 1859, you would one company inbound and then push back to November to check in.
Open now, after that.
American 2803, passing for Delta 12 inbound and push back to November.
Give way to Delta 12 down, push back on November, approved American 2803. Delta 1386, Miami Tower 8 right. Heavy Miami ground, give way to 2 on November, runway 8 right, taxi via Mike. 13 Miami Tower, give you. 1042, contact here, from 3535 to reroute. 3535, American Air 14, right turn November to the ramp. American 1364, you're going to give way to the traffic on Whiskey, they're going to make a right turn. Just give way to them once they pass, join November, past the 74, join Mike again for a right. 1042, heavy, departure. Some of the new updates, the video American 2217, look at it when you're ready, contact ground. United 2018 or 2012, United 2810, give way to the traffic ahead and continue, thank you. Runway 3420 is showing occupied, just taxi forward, let me know. Roger, let me know. And America 421, Towers 118.3, have a good day. Delta 1386, RNAV, East on 8 right,
Go back out to the United Galley.
3304, no, 3104, okay. 1513, minus. Junior, that's what 622, stay with me, I'm going to get a reroute for you. 3104, you're good as well, Dallas, only control.
Delta 43, heavy, taxi the FTR, Yankee, hold for the runway 12.
Dominican 5101.
Copy, that's 0662, you're really definitely going to be done, not as a following as a big
Right, take off.
What's up, guys? Welcome into the flight today. We are in the 787 at Miami, going to head out to Philadelphia. We've flown there before and from there before. We're flying back in the 787. We got about a 3-hour block time, I believe, of flight today. Actually 2 hours 46 minutes, just under 3 hours. That we have. Yo, what up, Caleb? Welcome in. Should be a good flight. We got some weather out here over like North Florida, moving east. We're gonna try to dodge that as much as we can, and try to get to Philly as best we can. So we have flight 2323 will be. We need to be off the ground by midnight 50 Zulu time. It's showing there's departure delays of averaging 30 minutes here in Miami, so we'll see how well that holds up. It was showing to be expecting a ground delay program for any flights into Miami from elsewhere, but no ground stops as of right now for us leaving, and none for me going in our direction of flight either. We got 185 folks, no jump seaters, 4 lap infants, total souls 202 on board. Oh, hey, me neither. I practiced on it the other day, yesterday, but I have never flown this airplane either. So, wish us both luck, I guess. All right, so let's get down here and get a little walk around here with the aircraft. We got catering out here. I think the fuel trucks are to get things going. But yeah, 787-8, the Kiro model. So we don't got a whole lot to work with system depth-wise, but enough for us to complete the flight. So should be able to do the flight. Gotcha. Well, hey, I guess today is going to be the best day, if any. We're in tail number 814 Alpha. Yeah. I figured tonight would be better than any. Got to get this flight done and out the way. All right, so yeah, catering's out here, and again, because of this is basically a Sobo model, we won't be able to, we don't have a lot to it because it's not a fully in-depth model of the 787, but like I said, it'll do it as we needed to. That's why we only have 1 catering truck instead of 2. Same with the cargo door as well. Picked up a shift at Balloon Fest. Oh, 5:30 to 9:30. So this time is perfect time then for
American 3304 on the clearance route Chicago Airport via the H4.
But also, we don't have any issues with this aircraft, with this flight. So that's a good thing. But one thing we figured out or learned on the from checking out in this aircraft yesterday is we can't use both radio frequencies at the same time. It only lets us use one at a time. So we'll do what we can as we can, as best we can. So cleaner should be on board, just about finishing their part. We don't have a cabin on this aircraft. We do have some camera angles to see. 3 full days, but they said there are law on how much I can buy. Oh, gotcha. Before they have to technically hire you and pay you, is what that sounds like. All right, so yeah, again, we don't have a cabin at all here. Our cleaners are just kind of walking through thin air, unfortunately. So hopefully Vectors come out soon enough with their version of the 787, actually give us something to work with here versus using this. But for now, this aircraft will do for what we needed to do. And like I said, we do have some camera angles, some different views. Try to use this aircraft in. To make it work best we can. So we'll do what we can. Try to make this flight work. Oh, it does? Oh, that sucks. Let me see how do I turn this down some. Ah, there we go. That's a little too bright. All right, so we got a, it's currently 23:06. We need to be out the blocks 30 minutes from now. So they should start getting things going. I'm going to be starting a boarding. They're getting lab service and things done. Should be, or at least they're on the way. Our fuel truck should be on the way as well. Try to get out of here at a decent time. Actually, I want colored everything with crayons. Oh man, that's terrible. Yeah, that is absolutely terrible. I already got those on. We don't have a PCA, so we'll do it what we can. Let's turn off some of this stuff I don't use. We'll get that on later. Traffic, airport, stations, data. Turn the VORs off. We don't need those. Exit. Yeah, this one's doable. It could definitely be better, but it's doable for our flight that we'll be doing today. We'll make it work. Alright, the AIRLINES data's up to date at least. We'll take that. It's supposed to cycle down through the IRSs, but I don't know if it actually works. I have it set to real time, but I don't know that it'll actually do it. True, and this is probably going to be the only flight. I know it's the only flight on the schedule we have, so kind of is what it is. So 8 or 8:30 is our departure. Yes, 8:30. Let me see. Is it 8:30? No, 7:30. Yeah, 8:30 East Coast. My mistake. Let me make sure I did put that in right. Yeah, 8:30 East Coast time is our departure time. I think that was showing the passengers boarding time is when the passengers should start boarding. I'm just waiting for the cleaners to finish. Then they'll start boarding. We got 12.2 fuel on board right now. I don't have anything. We got an EFB, but it's useless pretty much. So we can't really do anything with that. Let's see. We'll get this going. I just not feel like I'm sitting right. Let's see. I don't think it's going to give it. Oh, I guess it does. It looks like it fills it in automatically. It's supposed to do it when it's supposed to, but I guess it is what it is. Let's request a route. Wait for it to get it. Flight plan is ready to load or erase. Let's load it. Miami to Philly, that checks out. American 2323, that checks. Perf data. Are we going for? I guess we are going up to 410. We're going top altitude in this airplane. I think this airplane may be flight level 430. We're taking it all the way up though. I believe our cost index is 119. It says. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Reserve is gonna be. Be 6.4. So that's 6. We'll get that soon enough. Cost index. That's that. Fuel. They're gonna start. Fuelers will start putting the fuel in when they get here. All right, we got an all-male crew today. We got Jake in the FOC. Hey, Jake, how are you today? Our fuel truck's in position.
Doing well, thanks. Ready for a smooth flight today?
And then we got Daniel. How are you, sir? As our flight attendant today.
Thank you, Captain. I'm here and ready to assist.
Sounds good, buddy. All right, let me make sure the fueler's actually going to start fueling. All right, looks like they are. All right. So we got a 7:30, 8:30 departure time at 7:50. So another 8 minutes we'll start. They'll start the boarding process. All right, he's adding fuel now. They're getting the fuel on board. I think we got what 35,000 pounds of fuel. So they're going to be a while getting that fuel on. Let's see here. Got 311.4 is our zero fuel weight. That'll send our gross up where it's supposed to once the fuel completes. Let's see. Let's see performance-wise. Yeah, we'll get all that shortly. Sorry, we don't have any of our. Oh, let me check something else here. Make sure all my sounds are correct. They should be. Let's see. All right, we got that right. All right, everything else looks good. Let's get. I'm gonna have to look at. Geez, I haven't had to use charts outside of the sim in quite some time. We'll use SimBrief for our numbers though. Also, let's see. All right, we got our call sign in here. Get some other stuff going here. We get clearance delivery tuned up as well. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use charts on from my iPad. Is what I'll do. So let's go with that. Procedures. Let's see, info. Clearance is 3535, it says. So yeah, like I said, we can't use multiple frequencies here for some reason. We can only use one or the other. Actually, it has. I have them both turned on, but it only let me use one or the other. Let me see. I was looking.
742, the text center said that's the only reason they have to right now just because of the weather.
Yeah, it's either or.
If just let me know your intentions. We don't have an update on when they're going to open back up your original routing.
Got to type every number in.
Okay. Roger, go ahead and change back over the ground.
Alright, forget I got to use the transfer here. Alright, so yeah, we'll basically be, I'll probably just let Jake do the radios for the most part so I don't have to deal with it. But yeah, I'll go over the, while we're looking at the fuel here as well, let's see.
736,
temp, we don't have that turned on right now. Let's get the fuel pulled up. Alright, we're at 27.4. Like I said, we're going up to 35. I'll just kind of go over the flight here off of SimBrief. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think you can bring SimBrief up on. Oh, it's only through here. Hold on, let me see.
All shore runway 99 public.
All right, guys, we're back in here. We'll finish getting things going. Fuel truck's on its way back out. So we'll deal with that from there. That turned down. That down some. All right, so they're on their way back out. Let's get this on transponder. Radio, and it was 35. We get this back set to clearance. Yeah, what up, Mike? Sure, what's up? Alright, crew should be boarding here.
Emirates 13 is clear to El Dorado via Guava to departure. Radar vectors to Ballroom. Departure runway 8 right. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure frequency 120.5 and squawk 1362.
Gotta do everything on one frequency. Actually, no, I can still set it and just switch between the two, I guess. The any bill's 350. If you're a 350 kind of guy, if you're an Airbus guy, I would say it's worth it for long hauls. Unless you use the A380 and rather fly that, or the A340. Yeah, that's a question of, again, how often you think you'll fly it. I don't own it, so I would assume, like I said, those factors there is what will make the difference. If you think you're gonna fly it a lot, or if it's just buying it just to go ahead and own it. If it's just to go ahead and have it, I would probably wait until it's on sale, if it's ever on sale. It's 50. Oh, is that on sale for $50? Yeah, if you fly it a lot, I would say buy it, especially if it's on sale, because you'll get your money's worth out of it. If it's a, an airplane like the DC-6 or something that you probably won't fly much, then yeah, oh yeah, it does show the time on here. Let me get my other stuff shown on here. Yeah, if it's a, every so often maybe type of airplane to fly, definitely wait till it's on sale. At least that way you're not losing. Oh, 50 is normal. Oh, 50 is not normal. 50 is on sale, normal $80. That's $30 off. I think that's a steal as well. One airplane for $50, that's like what what Phoenix was charging for its first airplane when it released. I think it still was 2 airplanes though, but yeah, $50 I would definitely say. 30, if it was like $10 off, to me that's not much of a steal. But $30 off, that's like buying it. That's like giving you enough money left over to buy you another airport. So yeah, I would definitely get it if it's $50 off, and plus, you're gonna fly it a lot too. They're marketing it. Oh, but they're making a free one. But who knows when it comes out? Any Bills is making a free A350.
Quebec 105, Hotel Romeo Victor.
All right, crews on board. Let's start getting people
Alexandria
on here.
Peanut to the Winey for arrival.
And the bills comes with the 900 and the 1000 and $50. Yeah, dude, you're getting all 3 variants. I would definitely get it. That would be definitely a no-brainer, especially again if you're gonna fly it a lot. Oh, a different company's making it. Gotcha. This is doing. It's supposed to start loading with the fuel from the flight plan.
Richard O'Hare via Maynard 3 departure. Maynard.
Never make anything. Yeah, true that. That is true. I can agree with you there.
Direct north.
Request fueling again. They should be bringing out
Quebec 118.
Alright, that's aligned. Request route.
The departure frequency is 125.5.
I feel like there should be some light down here that I can turn up a little brighter. That checks out, execute. Copy that, copy that. Oh, the brightness is here. Got that there. That door doesn't work. Alright, that's off, but our folks are boarding. Hear them. Alright, we got the fuel truck coming back out. They hopefully will add the fuel in here that's supposed to be We're gonna call. All right, we're 9 minutes past. We're within range to call clearance though to get our clearance delivery. Get our clearance here. It's 6.5 on that. But yeah, Mike. Yeah, if you're on the fence about it, from my opinion, I would say get it.
Maybe the 6-5 arrival. And climb via the 6, 125.5.
11.4.
33.4, that passes you.
Oh, so also I did fix the sim brief thing. Let's go over it. We'll bring it up so we can look at it. Kind of go over some things. All right, so here's our route for today. American 2323, Miami to Philly. Again, we're going up to flight level 410. Oh, it lets me. All right, no, that's just it. That's everything there. First release, only release. Again, we're taking 35,000 pounds of fuel, 185 folks. Takeoff weight should be 345,000 pounds. Let's see, max landing weight is 380. We're even taking off almost 40,000 pounds below that, or 35,000 pounds below max landing weight, so we're good there. Our route that we're taking today, our gate, and again our FIRs that we'll be going through from ATC. Again, will be, it's not showing it there, but it should be down here. Miami Center. Then Jacksonville Center, 43 minutes after. DC Center, and that's pretty much it for that. All right, and then as far as our route goes, yo, what's up, Cruz? Welcome in, good sir. Again, Miami to Philly, 2323 domestic flight. IFR flight plan on the 19th day. We're in tail number 8 Alpha Romeo. Registration 814 Alpha Alpha. Miami to Philly, no alternate. Minimum fuel is 30.7. Release fuel is 35.2. Should burn about 21.9 on the fuel and arrive with 12.3. Gives us an hour, 25 minutes. Cost index is 119, which I actually kind of need to type that in here. Let's put that there. Let's see. Cost index. Yeah, we're going up to 410. Our route, we'll be doing the Folds 3 departure. What is it, Alara transition, and the Gems 4 arrival ZJ transition into Philly. Minimum fuel makeup is our burn fuel of 21,000, gives us 2 hours 11 minutes worth of time, cover 959 miles. Reserve is 6.4. That gives us our minimum takeoff, and we're taking an extra 25 minutes, mostly due to this taxi delay time here in Miami. It actually looks like it just cleared up, so we're good there. Let me see, fuel truck's probably going to be coming back out after the cargo finishes. All right, we're scheduled to arrive at 3:10 Zulu time, or 23:10 local. We're estimated to arrive around 3:16. It'll probably be closer to this estimated time or later, since we had to restart the flight here. We got 3 hours 36 minutes worth of endurance fuel. Have you flown this airplane much, Cruz? The 78 Kiro or the Horizon? All right, we're going to be hitting a headwind for a good distance, at least the first, let's see, hour 10 minutes will be a headwind, and we'll get a tailwind a little bit into the flight. Let's see, top of climb is 19 minutes after wheels up. Top of descent is an hour 44 minutes. So for about an hour, we'll have a headwind. Last 44 minutes, we'll have a tailwind getting into Philly. Oh, gotcha. Oh, this is the Kiro. So I test flew it yesterday to kind of get a feel for it. see what it does, how it works, what's what with everything in it, the FMC, what all I can do in it and can't do. So it wasn't too bad, wasn't too terrible. It's doable. Let's get fuel selected there so we can see when they do start finishing the fuel process here. We've already got 40 people on board. And again, we're going up to 410 on the altitude. Again, our burn rate and waypoints and such. And yeah, see on here we actually can see it. So it's myself, we got Jake as the FO, we got Daniel in the back as the lead flight attendant, we got Neil as our dispatcher today. Let's see what we see here. And it's our route. Let's see, can I make this bigger? I don't know how much it'll actually show. Oh, that kind of messed up the map up there, but yeah, we're dodging this weather here, and then there's some weather here that's not shown on the map. That's just over this part of Florida. Yeah, the 788. Let's see. Yeah, for the most part, like I said, we'll be going up to 410. So from here, yeah, we got headwinds, and then it mostly switched to a crosswind, but those are gonna be some strong winds. We're going into the jet stream there. That's why we're still looking at almost 30 to 40 knots, even of a tailwind, even with crosswind. So that's cool. All right, Miami to Philly again, all the way up to 410 on altitude. Tropical is still way above that too. Let's see. Let's send that all the way down. We can see the last part of this. It's all our notables and such. And again, 185 passengers, no jump seater, no flight attendant jump seater. 4 lap infants, 13 crew members, total souls 202 is what we're looking at. Oh. Drag this down some out the way. Close that out. Accidentally opened that. Let's close that back out as well. Alright, so we should have a smooth quick taxi then, since that departure delay is gone now. Let's set that to transponder mode. But yeah, so far yesterday when I tested it out, it seemed to be decent. Again, it could definitely be better, but not terrible. Why is it not selecting the frequency on this thing? Is it 35, 35? Let's see. Yeah, see, even with this, I can't have them both on and using both. I can have them both on, but only using one. Let's see, none of those work, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't select any of that stuff. Yeah, with say intentions, I can only use one frequency at a time. Let's see, what is the... was it 35, 35, or was it chart? $33, no, that's not right. $33.67? Yeah, $33.67. I gotta put the freaking commas in there. Throw that on standby. Oh crap. So what do? I gotta go down here. There we go. And see, even with that on,
NG is requested.
I guess I can hear. Yeah, it just switches over
all
to
runway
that.
and hold short instructions. Advise on an.
So I'd have to do that. That's kind of weird, but it'll do. It'll do for now for what we need it for. All right, we're just waiting for the fueler to get back out here, finish fueling up. But yeah, I swear I feel like there should be some like under lights right here. Turn up, but it won't. Or maybe just dome light, I guess. But even still, it's still not making that bright there. Yeah, hopefully the fuel truck will get back out here though. They should. Let's get the rest of our stuff in. Let's call clearance delivery. We already got them dialed up. Get ready to write this down. All right, we're supposed to be out of here in 10 minutes. Close 3. Lira, I think is what that is. All right, let's give them a call. Hello, clearance delivery, American 2323, looking to pick up our IFR clearance.
American 2323 Heavy, cleared to Philadelphia via the Falls 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.5, squawk 2147. Expect runway 8 right.
All right, clear to Philly via the Folds 3 departure, Lyra transition, then is filed. Climb, maintain 3000. Expect 41010 after. Departures 20.5 and we'll squawk 2147, American 2323.
American 2323 Heavy, read back correct.
Put that in. Yeah, like I said, we're going to be slightly delayed here. Now we got 3,000 initial.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2323, departing from Miami International Airport and heading to Philadelphia International Airport. We kindly ask that you take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
Right.
If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and we wish you a pleasant journey.
Transition. That's not right. Let's go back to this one. Execute. Arrival. See progress. Got 919 there so far. Definitely don't have the fuel, that's for sure. Planning for 27 right. We'll set that up. I'm gonna go with this one. Gems for ZJ transition. Execute. Gives us 960. That checks out. Yeah, I hate I don't have my maps, my stuff on the on there right away. Took VOR off and do that on. Alright, let's see.
ER 3005. Density altitude 1600 feet. Room operations in progress near the helicopter pad. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
It's already nighttime.
Miami International Airport, information Delta. 2353 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 9er, 8 right, 12, 8 left. Wind variable at 5. Visibility 10. Few at 3500. Scattered at 6500, broken at 0,000, broken at 25,000. Temperature 30, dew point 24. Altimeter 3005. Density altitude 1600 feet. Room operations in progress near the helicopter pad. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read Beck all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact.
Alright, let's go. At least take that. Alright, we'll take that. Transfer that over. At least listen to ground for now as well. Alright, we got that for clearance. Let's see. Plate.
Yankee 1. American 2833 ground runway 8 right. Taxi via Whiskey, November, short of Zulu, expect a reroute.
That's ramp. It's tower frequency.
Target south line 2670, you guys sorry, target city. Take a target south line 2670, get forward to the primary 767 behind you, and then you can punch on Romeo, flying runway 8 to right, and also expect a reroute.
For now. Alright, I think we're good there. Let's get the rest of our stuff in. That all checks out. Next page. Those two. Whenever, why are they not? Why did they not come out? American 3328 ground runway 8 right. Expect a reroute. Let me work on that. For now, you can taxi via Whiskey, November, short of Zulu. Yeah, for some reason, my fueler isn't inputting the fuel like it's supposed to. I wasn't having that issue before. American 2833. Pay attention to it when it gets here this time. West winds. Yeah, I'm gonna use my sim brief data. You gotta take a search. Check that out. Let me know if you can access it. Load. Now let's go to climb forecast. I didn't know that was new. Load. Send forecast. Load. Nice. I don't know there was a climb one. That's cool. Yeah, we'll go off of what SimBrief's gonna give us for this. Let's get that in. Let's go with SimBrief departure. We're almost done boarding. They still haven't got back out here with the fuel truck. All right, 8 right. We're looking at flaps 5, thrust rating, D-rate takeoff 2. Select temp 57. Throw that in there. And flaps 5. Recognition on heavy ground runway 8 right. Taxi V-link. Don't have CG yet. Takeoff data. We already got that. All right, we're looking at 139, 140. 140. 145. Alright. You know what? I don't think this is giving me... Oh, you know what? This is giving me the right stuff. This is from SimBrief. It already got us at full. Should be good now.
Did you get a reroute at all? Okay, go ahead and expect one. Just hold there on November, short of Zulu.
I gotta pay attention for when the fuel truck gets out here.
Yeah, it's going to be a reroute. I got all of your northbound gates closed, the lace is closed, so
Is that the fuel truck?
let's see what they can be done.
Copy that, thanks, American.
Papa 1620 for ground runway A right, taxi Papa, is Zulu Quebec.
Yeah, we'll leave seatbelt signs off until these folks are done. Hey Daniel, how's the boarding process going?
Have a good day.
Boarding is proceeding smoothly, Captain. We are on track for an on-time departure.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, we're not using that EFB for anything. It's kind of useless for us. Alright, we need to be in. We're right now on the time we're supposed to be out the gate.
Find runway A right and push back tail to the, see if we can push back tail to the northwest and short of it.
Alright, copy that, A right and push tail to the northwest.
So we'll be crossing it so we can push back past the Zulu.
Okay, past the Zulu. You got it.
Well, let me see what the temperature is in here. It's got to be hot as crap in here. That's 25. It's fine. It's 30 outside, but it's 25 in here. Yeah, that's doable. There's the fueler. Alright, he should just fuel up the airplane from SimBrief information. So let me see if he does that this time. Jeez, it's not doing it. Why is it not giving us what it's supposed to give us? Yes, there we go, from SimBrief. That's what it should be doing. There we go. I don't know why I didn't auto-select it. It's a selection. Alright, so they should be getting their stuff going. We'll go from there. They'll get the fuel in. Alright, Jake, our takeoff data will be flaps 5. D-rate takeoff 2. 57 on the select temp. V-speed will be 139, 140, 145. And waiting on the train.
Roger that, Hatchet. Flaps 5, direct takeoff 2, select temp 57. V1 is 139 knots. Veer is 140 knots. V2 is 145 knots.
Runway A right, taxi via Whiskey, November, short of Zulu, expect the
I think I'm good here for what I actually need. Let's go check this.
Let me see what you can get for you guys.
It's off. That checks out. Passenger signs are off. We'll go to that before start. We're good there for now. I wonder, can I mess with... Can I change this one around? I don't think I can mess with this one.
Okay, 438 kilos to the right. American 1737, thank you, Super. Southwest 1620 for Zulu, Quebec, you're going to be 20 miles from trail, number 3 for the 20 in Trail Highway 2.
Ooh, the same.
Monitor 1183, Zulu, Quebec, 823.
Alright, we'll be on the way shortly. Again, we're only 4 minutes behind right now. Alright, they're getting the fuel on board now with 18.1. Got our numbers increased on that. That's pretty cool to see that. It should be just about done boarding. Actually, it looks like they got about 25 more people to go. bad boy fueled up. I noticed they added Menzies now to the list of fuelers, which is pretty cool because that's who we use in DFW is Menzies. Yeah, we'll get the APU on here shortly. Yeah, not bad for default aircraft. Looks decent enough. Enough to make the flight work. Do what we needed to do. It's about 2 minutes before they're completed. Again, we're sticking our last bit of passengers on board here. Yeah, it'll be nice when the Vectors come out with their 7.8. We get a full-blown cabin of the 7.8 instead of this.
Second 2223 Grand, good evening, runway A right, taxi via Papa, and hold for the Zulu. I'm sorry, runway right via Mike for the Zulu. Mike for the Zulu.
Overhead panel looks good. Got the power on. I can't really test much of anything here. Alright, we got about 4,000, just under 4,000 pounds to go. Flight deck to ground. We're going to start the APU now.
Roger, understood. You're still on ramp frequency.
Yeah, I know that. It's supposed to be. Let's get that going. Alright, GT rolling back. All temps good. Quantity's good. 100%. I got APU power. Good there. We can go ahead and get the packs on. APU gen is already on as well. Alright, flight decks are ground. We got a good start on the APU. Please disconnect the GPU and PCA.
Disconnecting GPU and PCA now.
Alright, they got all the fuel on. They're getting ready to bounce. And we can get ready to bounce. Let's get all the rest on. Shouldn't have anything in the center tank. Yeah, we do not. It'll stay off. It's already balanced. We get anti-ice on. Alright, boarding is already completed. That doesn't disappear because of the model. So we're good on that. Alright, let's get our CG. Alright, got 4.25. We'll fix that during the pushback. I believe we got everything else. It's supposed to arrive at 9.9 here it shows. Let's see, I think we're good. Beacon light coming on. Right, they're disconnecting the jet bridge now. Beacon light is bright. Alright, so we're only about, what, 11 minutes late? So not bad. At least that broke at the right time. We got 3,000 here. I actually need to go the other way. Up wrong way. The heck is it not letting me spin it the other way? Ah, well. Yeah, the heading sucks. Heading knob sucks. It's like 8.7. Alright, got hydraulics on, everything there's on, all that's on. Everything up top looks to be good. Leave that at that. Let's get ready to get out of here. Alright, go ahead, brief the departure.
We'll be departing from runway 8 right, flying the Foles 3 departure with an initial climb to 3,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile, climbing to flight level 410. Weather at departure shows no significant issues. In case of engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure. For emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff. After V1, we'll continue and handle the situation. Squawk code is 2147, departure frequency is 120.5, and we're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 139 knots, VR is 140 knots, V2 is 145 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. We're ready to go hatching.
All right, sounds good. Let's go. Hello, ground. American 2323 at gate Delta 21. We are ready to push and start. Got to say heavy. I forgot we're heavy.
American 2323 heavy, Miami ground, push and start approved, tail east.
All right, push and start approved, tail east. We're not going east, we're going west. And flight deck to ground, we got clear to push, tail west. All right, releasing park and brake now. Should be good here.
Roger, stand by.
Park and brake release. Let's turn this back up so I can actually see the pedal still. All right, looks good.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2323, departing for Philadelphia. Our estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 55 minutes. We ask that you pay close attention to the following safety demonstration, which contains important information, even for our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull to tighten. The seatbelt must remain fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position and window blinds are opened for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited on board. If needed, oxygen masks will drop from above. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put them on and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
All right, we got a good start on number 1, starting number 2 now.
Roger, starting engine number 2.
All right, set normal and start number 2. Park and brake is set.
I didn't copy that. Say again.
Park and brake is set.
Roger, parking brake is set.
Alright, UGC light is out. Starts on 1 and 2. Set that to RTO. They're disconnecting from back there. Fuel's good, air's good. Doors should be all secure. Armed. Good there. Flight controls check. Let's go flaps 5. We can't really see anything. Anyway, lights on this thing are freaking bright. Let's get wing lights on.
D. Broken at 25,000. Temperature 30, dew point 24. Altimeter 3005. Density altitude 1600 feet. Room operations in progress near the helicopter pad. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
Alright, information
Miami
Delta.
International Airport.
that's tower, that's departure. Let's switch back over to ground. All right, we got information Delta. Let's see where we're located at. What spot we're on, I can't see. Let's get lights on. Lights are bright on this thing. All right, let's get trim set to 4.5, 4.25. All right, trim set. We have been green there. Takeoff briefing. Good. For taxi, anti-ice is set to auto. Recall checked. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment is clear. APU. I turned it off. Let's get you off. Before takeoff, flaps are set to 5. And let's get weather radar on. Get TCAS on. TA. Alright, looks like we're good. Got everything else set. Let's make sure. Alright, that's tower and such. We'll switch back over to ground. 21,800. Alright, let's go. Brakes off. Again, we got minimum takeoff fuel is 30.7. We're looking at none of that works. Gear there. We got 34.9 total. Let's get up to the spot. And the airplane looks good. Was it information Delta? Hello, ground American 2323 Heavy at spot 5 with information Delta ready to taxi. I think that's spot 5. Yeah.
American 2323 Heavy, Miami ground, runway 8 right taxi via November Mike 2, Papa Mike 1.
Alright, so runway 8 right via November Mike 2, Papa Mike 1, American 2323 Heavy. Alright, these on. There we go. We'll actually end up doing Mike instead of November though. Clear right and left.
Onboard 40 to 5 ground taxi via Whiskey to the Ramsey Beach Hospital. With 3487, get put a company off your left, and then join a Whiskey and on the front to the right. Up at 2500, get put of the Embraer Victor.
Clear left and right.
Destination 23 ground, runway 8 right, taxi via Papa, and hold for the Juliet, expect everywhere. Boliviana 767 Heavy, ground runway 8 right, taxi via Sierra, Quebec.
We need to be in there by 2050. We're only 5 minutes past that, so we're good. We're looking good anyway.
2259, join Mike, Tower to 3. Delta 2500 Zulu, Quebec. Give departure gas 20 miles from trail, monitor to 3.
Cabin crew take seats for departure.
That's it.
Auto throttles armed. Gear to switch over to tower. Now this is kind of bright. Need to turn that down. Wonder if that's this one up here. Which one was it? Yeah, that's those.
Boliviana 767 Heavy, uniform gear for the aircraft engine.
All right, you have control of the radios.
I've got the radios now.
Hello, tower, American 2323 Heavy, holding short runway 8 right, ready for departure. We're at 34.7.
American 2323 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, winds 360 at 5. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading. American 2323 Heavy.
So I think that's who they just gave clear takeoff to. All right, clear right. We'll line up behind him.
American 680 on the tower, runway 9, we land, wind 1704.
Let's get going.
Victor, cross runway 12, ground 20 in the aircraft.
In that case, it'll be a heading for you. Turn right heading 150. You start to take off the right.
That approach in looks clear. He should be already on the go. We don't have to worry about his wake turbulence. Looks like he might be in the air. Runway is clear.
Departure, American 2833. Have a great night.
Is he in the air? He should be in the air. I can't tell if he is or not. Let's go. Well, looks like that's all the way to go. All right, let's go, Toga.
I'm sorry, you got 391, 8 left.
391, 9 left, turn the line, 11804.
Airspeed's alive.
Clear to land, 8 left, you got 391.
South 926 Heavy, contact departure.
80 knots. We got thrust hold.
Miami Eastern 505, rolling 9.
Eastern 505 on the tower, runway 9, we land, wind 1804.
And rotate.
Land on 505.
Positive rate. You're up.
November 5X3 Charlie, left turn at Zulu. Do you need customs?
American 2323 Heavy, contact departure.
Contacting departure. American 2323 Heavy. Miami departure. American 2323 Heavy. Good evening. Climbing through 1000.
American 2323 Heavy, Miami departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 1000, turn right heading 125, direct Jambo when able, then own navigation.
1000.
Climb and maintain 1000. Right heading 125, direct Jamba when able, then own navigation. American 2323 Heavy.
American 2323 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Jeez, that light's bright.
Maintain flight level 230. American 2323 Heavy.
Alright, you need to start climbing. Why are we descended? It's because I didn't select it. Alright, there's a click button. Alright, what do you say? 230. This didn't want to work yesterday when I was clicking the button for it to climb via. Alright, auto brakes are off. Going up to 230 now. And not terrible. Could definitely be much better.
American 2323 Heavy, just advising you that about 1 minutes ago, we had an aircraft report light turbulence at flight level 50 with broken clouds at 4,700.
Copy that, American 2323 Heavy. Thank you. And above, we'll check on that. There's the airport. There's 10,000. We'll get the lights out.
American 2323 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290.
290 set.
American 2323 Heavy.
Alright, let's get after takeoff checklist.
Dear guests,
and it gives up,
we are
flaps
pleased
up.
to inform you that the
After
use of
takeoff
approved
checklist
electronic
completed.
devices is now permitted in flight mode.
There's an
Our
outlet that
cabin
goes to the
service
next
will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight with American Airlines.
Alright, let's see. We got cabin climb happening. Oxygen 1850. Doesn't show it on this screen. I feel like it should. Oh, I wonder if any of the messages actually show up here. No, that's status. It's not FMC message. I would assume. Recall check. Alright, all looks good from here. Yeah, I didn't get anything on that message. When I checked that, oh, you know what? Let's see if it'll even show. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not going to show the pressurization. Doesn't even have it on here. Freaking light is bright.
American 2323 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. American 2323 Heavy.
Alright, past the 17,000 now.
American 2323 Heavy, contact Miami Center on 133.85.
Alright, 318,000, let's go standard.
Contact Miami Center on 133.85. American 2323 Heavy. Miami Center, American 2323 Heavy. Good evening. Climbing through 18,000 for flight level 350.
Got traffic showing up on the map.
American 2323 Heavy, Miami Center. Good evening.
So apparently it's not actually, he's switching frequencies, but it's not actually switching it in here with say intentions. It's not actively changing it here where I can see it. You know, none of these are actually showing the correct frequency. So that doesn't work when it comes to ATC. Maybe until I change it, it does. So let's see. 5. Oh. That's interesting that say intentions didn't update that. Alright, it should show us on it now. 3385.
American 2323 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410. American 2323 Heavy.
Got traffic nearby. I don't see anything out the windows. Yeah, we're painting something there. But yeah, I mean, otherwise not too terrible. Airplane's decent. Very quiet, that's for sure. Not sure that I would do more flights with this airplane though, to be honest. Alright, so far it says we're looking to arrive around 304. Got 900 miles to go. On the way to Folds. I'm supposed to be in at 316. Got a tailwind happening right now. We're going up to 410. 10 minutes into the departure. Can't see anything outside. Got the moon shining off the engine. It is. Lights bright. It looks like it's about the same. I gotta turn logo light off. Yeah. Yeah, 1,500 feet a minute is not terrible. Still decent. All right, I have the radios now.
You've got the radios now, Hatchet.
Jake sounds sick. All right, well, guys, hopefully everybody's doing well. Sorry for the slight delay earlier, but looks like we're doing good here. On our way to Philadelphia. Yeah, because I don't even think this, except, yeah, see, these buttons don't even work, so I tried to use real ACARS yesterday just to kind of play around with it to see how it worked with this airplane. I mean, apparently it works, but it doesn't do anything. We don't get any messages or nothing like that. Nothing actually comes through unless somebody's used it. I just didn't use it long enough. So I just did a departure and then an arrival right back into DFW, but it didn't do anything. It didn't give us none of our normal messages that we would get otherwise. Our fuel slips or none of that popped up, so I'm not sure why he even set it up to work with the airplane, because it does not work. Let me see. We can turn that on. I didn't do too well on our landing yesterday either. Sneezing. I don't want to hear sneezing. Yeah, we don't even have a cabin to hear anything. Let's turn that on. All right, through flight level 300, 14 minutes in. Yeah, we can't see anything as far as the pressurization goes. I don't even have it on here. Master temp is at 24. we are on our way back to Philly. Oh, it's still daytime outside here. I swear I thought it was already nighttime too. Where I'm at, it is not. We have turbulence on, like light turbulence. Let's see. Yeah, like low air turbulence, I think it was. Ooh, no, I'm not using that if it says it's in beta. Oh yeah, general turbulence, that's what I meant. All right, it's on. We'll do flight level 340 now. I don't know if I can even turn this off. Can I? Let's. Oh, you can. Good. Turn those off. Oh, it's both works in one. So whichever one we're using, it works across the way to the other one as well. How are we still in climb 2 mode? Do 30,000 feet. All right, just under 5,000 to go.
American 2196, clear direct right 10. Clear back direct, rectum next to 1.
United 1571, squawk 6201.
1601.
See no lightning or nothing out in the distance. I think we're mostly past it, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, there's some off our left. I don't know how high or how well developed it is. Might be over it for the most part. We're not even in Coffin's Corner at all. I'm sure that's not right. What's the top altitude on this airplane?
American 2206, Miami Center, roger.
Let's see. I doubt it. I mean, it might be.
American 1167, Miami 128.22.
2822, American 1167.
It doesn't say. Alright, we're going to see too if it switched to cruise on the thrust rating.
700, Mike Lima, Miami Center.
Instead of still saying climb.
X-ray Alpha Juliet, Mike X-ray, 1 able, clear, direct naval.
That still says climb. Mach 863. I literally have to switch it to cruise. It doesn't automatically do it, it looks like. Throttles don't look to move either. They're just full go. There's no automation on that part.
United 1571, descend via the Pricey 5 line south.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude. The cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. We invite you to enjoy our
American 2206, I'm going to keep you on this arrival for now. It's for spacing, but expect the sandbar arrival to the south, possibly. Weather's kind of in between both of those arrivals right now, so maybe the sandbar, or you might still be on the fog. The next sector will let you know as you get closer.
Yeah, our time still looks the
Range
same.
853, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.92.
It was like 10 minutes to get to the gate where we're still on
American
time.
3083, Miami Center on
12
128.22.
Might be all right. Let's see how this airplane sets up for us for arrival.
Stock 585, Miami Center, having strict intimidation along your route for another 20 miles.
I can't see anything.
Air Transat 939, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.92. American 2196, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.92.
3592 is the American 2196.
Don't look like master brightness does anything. And there's our headwinds as stated earlier that we're looking at. In about an hour, we'll get the switch on us to tailwinds.
American 2323 Heavy, contact Miami Center on 123.675.
November 700, Mike Lima, descend and maintain level 410.
All right, over to 2367, American 2323 Heavy. Hello, Center, American 2323 Heavy, flight level 410.
American 2323 Heavy, Miami Center, good evening.
American 654, Miami Center, roger.
We're out here.
3320, Miami Center, roger. There 70, Mike Lima, traffic 11 o'clock, 20 miles southwest on a Hawker, level 400. American 3013, I'm going to put you back into the standby arrival and expect holding for weather. Now you're re-cleared, rather, back direct to Cleat. Kilo Lima Echo Echo Tango. Direct to Cleat. Enjoy the frog 5, but expect holding at Cleat. Hi, hang on just 1 second. Direct Cleat, spell that again? Yes, Kilo Lima Echo Echo Tango, Cleat, and back on the frog 5 arrival to Miami, but expect holding at Cleat for weather. Understood, all right. Cleat, frog 5, expect holding at Cleat, American 3013. American 1134, Miami Center. American 1147, Miami Center, climate maintain level 320. American 3147, climate maintain level 320.
Can we even move the armrest? Nope, we can't even move the armrest. That messed with the yoke. So, guys, I had to go do a drug test screening today. I have officially accepted the offer to move over to dispatch at my company. My start date is going to be August 4th. So around that time, I may not be streaming much. But that's my start date. I'm sure it'll be Monday through Friday.
India, Lima, Tango, India, and then
I'll have to check with them to see what, I don't know what my start time is. But that'll be my start date. The day that I start dispatching, or training for dispatching. So I'll go the rest of this month here on overnight at DFW. And then after that, I'll be at a different location for flight dispatch.
Hey, Captain Hatchet.
Approach
Would you
here,
like anything to
1664,
drink
Miami
or a
Center.
small snack while we're cruising?
Sure, Daniel. I'll take a coffee and some Biscoff cookies. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring coffee and Biscoff cookies to the flight deck now.
So, yep. I'll be turning my SIDA badge. I won't be able to use that anymore since I won't be reporting directly to the airport at that point. But it'll still be cool. The other cool thing too as well is I won't have to spend money on a gym membership. I'm going to cancel that on the 4th of next month. I'll give them their 30-day notice because there's a gym at our office, so I'll be using that gym to save me some money. That saved me like $37 a month from not spending on that. And that way I can work out before work or after work. I'll probably end up working out after work. And that way I'm not spending any gas money, any extra gas money. I'm just going right from the from there
a couple called there,
to the gym.
Southwest 3095, I think one was you at 33.
So I'm very excited about that to finally get to start the journey that I initially started off going after. So that's pretty exciting, to say the least.
Speedbird 2202, Miami Center, roger.
But yeah, I'm very excited for that.
Speedbird 2202.
The weird part is I haven't told anyone that I currently work with, maybe one person, and somehow people who I don't really even talk to.
Captain, here are your coffee and
know that
Biscoff
I'm
cookies. Enjoy.
Kind of a hardy. Got word that I'm moving. It's kind of odd. I've been off, so I haven't even actually been able to tell the people that I actually want to tell in person. It's already kind of spread around the office somehow.
12 to 11 o'clock, 10 miles southwest on day 320, close 360.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. So also, if you're a channel member, level 2 or higher, we're going to be doing quite a bit of flights for channel members as I prepare to get ready for the new aircraft that I'll be dispatching. To go over a lot of inside stuff, of giving some insight stuff about more in-depth dispatches I learned it.
3147, you find and maintain flight level 30.
And there's some lightning.
Speedbird 2202, are you able to flight level 390?
And we'll be doing quite a bit of it in the aircraft that I'll be dispatching, so that's going to be cool.
American 844, Miami Center, cross raise that maintain 10,000, 10 altimeter 3006. 3006, cross range at 10,000, American 844. Speedbird 2202, block taken. Speedbird 2202, roger.
We had some lightning, I don't know where it went.
Miami JetBlue 88, with you, 7 Alpha. JetBlue 88, Miami Center, are you airwork? Negative, we're at diversion to Fort Myers and we need to get heading that way soon. JetBlue 88, roger, fly heading.
JetBlue 88. 888 is on a diversion flight, it sounds like.
Flight level 230. 310, leave at 27 for 230, JetBlue 88. JetBlue 88, I'll get you on course here shortly.
Oh no, it is JetBlue 88.
Tiny Tango Yankee November Echo Echo for the Tiny arrival. Tiny for the Tiny arrival into Fort Myers, JetBlue 88. And that's expected. I'll have the turn in about 3 minutes. Roger.
Fortunately, Philadelphia is not on here for anything. There's no weather either around the area in Philly either, so we don't have to worry about that.
X-ray Alpha, Mike, correction, X-ray Alpha, Juliet, Mike, X-ray contact is Houston Center 135.77. Frontier 1654, descend via the Price E5, arrival landing south. Speedbird 2202, full crossing traffic, descend and maintain flight over 350. American 2206, fly heading 170, gonna have to hold you in my airspace. Okay, 170, American 2206. American 2206, actually fly heading 180. 180. American 654, fly heading 160, expect holding with me. Heading 160, American 654. Number 700, Mike Lima, cross VNet at maintain flight level 330. JetBlue 88 cleared direct to Tiny.
Wow.
Echo Yankee November Echo Echo join the Tiny
Forward in case we get a nice screenshot, I can pull out of this.
11,000 Fort Myers altimeter 3007. Direct Tiny, join the Tiny for arrival. 3017, JetBlue 88. 3007 for Fort Myers altimeter. 007, JetBlue 88. American 2206.
So also, if you guys don't know, Say Intentions has done an update on their stuff for the intercom, for the passenger intercom. So now if you make an announcement across the passenger intercom, it replays it as well, which again, like I said, to me is useless for the simple fact that you're going to hear the same thing twice while I'm saying it, and then it's going to play it back the moment I release the button. And then you hear the same thing again, which I think is crazy, because I can't mute my mic just for you guys and still make the announcement across Say Intentions. If I mute my mic for you guys, it mutes the mic for Say Intentions as well.
Number 700, Mike Lima, contact Miami Center on 128.22. 128.22, near Mike Lima. Southwest 965, Miami Center, roger. What arrival is that on? American 2206 or American 654 asking? 2206. American 2206, it's not going to be on an arrival for you. It's just going to be a point out here to the west. Sierra Hotel Alpha, Quebec. It's the only fix I can really use for holding, unfortunately, out here. American 2206, initial heading for shack, 210. Roger. Frontier 2745, Miami Center, find maintain flight level 200.
That's weird, can't see where to go for the, let's see, where is it?
American 654, descend and maintain flight level 290. American 654, descend and maintain 290. United 2348 minus center, roger. American 2206, advise when ready, copy holding instructions. American 2206, cleared to shack, hold west, heading 270, leg length of 20 miles, right turn, and you can expect further clearance 0240. Okay, hold west, 270, 20-mile leg, right turn, ESP on 02400. American 2206, read that correct. American 654, advise when ready, copy holding instructions. 654, ready, copy. American 654, cleared to shack, hold west, heading 270, right turn, 20-mile legs, and expect further clearance 0240. JetBlue 2823, go ahead with check-in. JetBlue 2823, roger, Tonka 585, contact Houston Center 135.77. Frontier 1654, contact Miami Center 127.2.
Clears a bell around the time we arrive, so we'll be good.
Have a good night. Southwest 965, squawk 7473. 7473 Southwest. American 2791, if you're up, squawk 3670, verify altitude. American 2791, 35. Pre-called American 2791, Miami Center, squawk 3670, descend and maintain flight level 330.
American 2323 Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
Southwest 660, Miami Center, climb maintain flight level 200.
Alright, over to Jacksonville Center on 3485, American 2323 Heavy. Good evening, Jacksonville Center, American 2323 Heavy, flight level 410.
American 2323 Heavy, Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
Geez, now it's saying we're going to arrive with 12.2. I don't know how well that's actually working. Like it's more than it should be. 322 on the gross weight. That's quite a bit more fuel than expected. Because we're supposed to arrive at like, actually, you know what? I think we're supposed to be arriving with like 12 anyway. Yeah, we're supposed to be arriving with 12.2 total fuel. So yeah, that's right. That's on par. I don't know why I was, you know what I was thinking? I'm used to flying the 7.3 in the Airbus, arriving with like 7 something on the fuel. Definitely not arriving with that amount there.
Frontier Flight 2451, direct Timmy, and cross Timmy at maintain 2000.
Direct Timmy at 12,000, Frontier Flight 24.
It's barely about to be nighttime here. It's already completely dark on the East Coast. I was trying to get like a sunset departure, but it didn't quite work out.
Climb and maintain 16,000 for the final, and fly heading 240 on the heading. I'm going to have some new routing for you.
Right, coming to 16,000 and fly heading 240 on the next 22.
And FedEx 2226, Daytona altimeter 3006.
3006,
So, anybody's picking up that MCI scenery that came out? I'm just pretty happy that they brought it out for 2020 as well, so I'm definitely going to be picking that scenery up. Show support, to show that there are still people out here using 2020. So it's cool that any build hasn't monopolized everything already.
1133 Jackson, amount of precipitation.
I will say I'm happy about that. They haven't completely monopolized it. So I do like, what is it, Taya Model is the developer. So yeah, very happy about that. It looks very good too. I don't think there's any other, I don't think there's an MCI at all, now that I think about it. There hadn't been a MCI. Looks like there was one for Tropical Sim. I don't think I bought that one. See, I don't think I bought this one. It was on Sim Market. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I may have looked at it and was like, yeah, no, I'm not spending 20 bucks on that. Because I also haven't had any flights to Kansas City.
16,000, the Orlando altimeter 3009er. 3009, 16,000, American 21.
Yeah, I would know if I bought it from these guys. I don't believe I have.
Frontier Flight 4026, cross Timmy at maintain 2000 and 250 knots, Orlando altimeter 3009er.
Timmy is home 250, Frontier Flight 4026.
I wonder because of the FS Expo if that's why any builds is making some, giving some discounts for stuff.
Down to 180, and we're also at 250 knots, American. We are breaking.
Got all this stuff in my favorites for P3D. I was gonna get it a point.
Yeah, FedEx 2226.
Never actually did.
FedEx 2226, you're now clear to Orlando Airport via direct Mayor. Mike, Alpha, Yankee, Romeo. And join the Grinch 5 arrival after Mayor.
I haven't logged in the Sim Market in forever.
Mike, Alpha, Yankee, Romeo, and then the Grinch 5 into Orlando. FedEx 2226. Center Southwest, 101513, climate 16,000.
1015 guys,
Let's see. Yeah, the last thing I bought was for P3D in 2023.
Frontier Flight 2451, contact Orlando approach.
From Sim Market anyway.
24-8, Flight 2451, good night.
So yeah. Alright, yeah, I don't think I ever bought the Say Intentions. I mean, not Say Intentions to any build one. So I'll definitely be picking it up. Hopefully you guys decide to buy it as well. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting it. I'm just glad they put it out for 2020 and 2025.
Frontier Flight 1540, about Simi at maintain 12000.
It looks very nice though, looking at the pictures. Eastern Airways, Eastern Air flies into there. Maybe they can turn off those models, those whatchamacallit models, I hope. The aircraft models, the statics. Yeah, from the pictures it looks pretty nice. Looks very nice.
B581. Contact Miami.
Ah, that's cool. Interior looks pretty nice. Maybe do like a GA flight into there. Since we don't have MCI on the schedule. I can't remember when we last ever had MCI on the schedule. Looks like Republic flies into there. Judging by their thumbnail, they got a Republic 175 on the screen there. 24 bucks. Yeah, I'll definitely pick it up.
Jack Southwest 4798, 12,500, climbing 16,000, direct Medusa, clear to Union up to 1 time station to the right.
Southwest 4798, Jack, heavy precipitation, north-south next 100 miles. When able, you're now third direct at Payne, on the maintain flight level 2.
Alright, direct Payne out to flight level 230, Southwest 4798.
Frontier Flight 4026, suspect Orlando approach 124.8.
24 8, good night, Frontier 4026. Approach to get you Frontier 4026, 55 across Sydney, 12250 to Juliet.
Let me see if this actually shows a top of descent. Let's see, does it? Not over there, it doesn't. Let's see, VNAV maybe. Cruise. I have to look and see what that is. We don't even have a top of descent in this thing. Yeah, that sucks. Doesn't give us a top of descent information. Let's see if we can do 290. Okay, let's go 0.85 slash 290. Martin 3000. Got 27 right on there. Let's try this, see what it's picking up. Performance-wise. Oh, so you can't even pick landing. You can't even do that in this.
Can we get right to use
Yeah, we can't even do landing data. It only gives takeoff. That's it. That's useless. All right, so yeah, we'll use sim brief ride data information.
Legion 2845, Jack. Center is my precipitation. Cutter northbound center at 80 miles. On a maintain flight level 230.
Flight 230, leaving 107, Legion 2845.
Delta 1735, cross Indy at maintain 12000 at 250 knots. Orlando altimeter 3009.
Timmy 12 and 250 on 3009, Delta 1735.
American 32.
Yo, Bill, what's up? Welcome in.
Orlando altimeter 3009.
Cross Timmy at 12,250 knots, 3009, American 3268.
American 2100, cross Timmy at maintain 12,250 knots. Orlando altimeter 300.
Timmy 12 and 250, American.
Oh yeah, Bill, so as you know, since you are a channel member now, you talk to the crew and the FO, they'll actually respond to you now since you're part of the membership instead of just text. Yeah, welcome in again. I like the setup on the new screen you got. It should be pretty helpful, right? It should be a lot more helpful for you with doing with having like V-Pilot and other stuff open on that other screen while flying. I have to have everything on one screen, minimizing something to pull something else up. Like OBS, you could have OBS on that second screen. Now I will say, having that second monitor will give you a little less FPS because you're in dual screen mode. Your PC is having to I got you. Yeah, that your PC is having to now display information across two monitors.
heavy precipitation after left-hand side the next 10 miles. More moderate precipitation starting on that next 100 miles. We're clear direct to mud fog. Fauna maintain flight level 230.
Mud fog 230, American 2062.
Sentinel aircraft has a split information convective segment 6 Eastern and 9 Eastern for Southeast United States. We're running thunderstorms. More information on flight service frequency.
Yeah, because I experimented with that a while back where I had both screens, where I set my PC to one screen only, and it was able to produce much faster. Everything, on the sim-wise, you can see it was much faster, at much higher FPS. Than using two, because it's still having to display whatever you got on the top monitor and the bottom monitor. So it's having to do a little bit more work than just displaying across one screen. But yeah, like I said, it looks good though.
We're going to try going low and start from now.
The 2845 Roger, or sorry, Allegiant 2845 Roger, thank you. Contact Jack Center on 135.45.
135.45, Allegiant 2845, have a good night.
Good night.
Alright, while we're up here, let me see what we got from, let's see, just for this session. See what we picked up from.
You've been centered up to 888, 12000, 300 climb 16000.
Delta 888 Jack.
Ooh, I see activate.
American 2323 Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
I was just at 72. As soon as I said yes, activate, it went down to like 70 something, 50 something. All right, over to 35.05, American 2323 Heavy. $35.05, you said. Hello, Jacksonville Center, American 2323 Heavy, flight level 410.
American 2323 Heavy, Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
Oh, it went back up. Okay, maybe it's not messing with it. Let's go to admin. You say I gotta go and adjust my GSX from KTDW because it's no longer G2 staff. And oh, gotcha, it's now Menzies. Menzies is everywhere. Family United here in Detroit. Yeah, Menzies does every does fueling for everybody here at DFW.
You're by 1691 Jack. Center, here's the mark for specification carriage southbound for the next 8 miles.
Look at our Menzies, our report. I forgot to pick Menzies earlier too. Let's see. Handling, fuel, catering.
Just finished up with 298 with you out of 11.5 for 160.
Open the browser. Mainline and the other company handles AA express flights. Oh, gotcha. I always forget the name of them. Let's see, what are we looking at? All right, catering cost us $780. 185 is $4 on snacks, 6% Florida tax. Jet A cost us 10 grand to fill this airplane up. State tax $547. Federal tax 22 cents on a gallon. So $657 on that. So jet for fuel is $9,100. Another what, $1,200 in taxes. It's $303 a gallon. Supposedly he's supposed to be getting these numbers from Real World, but I don't know that they actually are. Yeah, see, I accidentally picked World Flight instead of Menzies. They finally added it where you can pick Menzies. So yeah, we had an uplift of like 15,000 or something. 20,000. We already had 15 on earlier. Actually, hold on. I don't know if that pulled it all. Let's see, 20,000. Let me see something here. Let's go back to admin. So we started off with fuel, and then we had to stop it because of the thing froze up on us. It looks like it just put it all on one fuel slip then. It didn't count it as two different ones. But nonetheless, $10,300. Then we had the passenger boarding cost us $1,574. Pushback service, dang, $2,200 to push back the 787. It's normally like $900 for like the 73 or the Airbus. 228 tons, max takeoff weight. I used the big one. $50 for the GPU connection. We had it for 30 minutes. We actually had it longer than that. Let's see, jetway connection 100, another $4 grand. So 4,300. 14,000.
We're descending about the level of
About 16,000 we'd say is what it cost us.
American 1783, Jack.
Nice to, oh, hold on, let me see, ramp handlers here, Detroit, but if you're flying CRJs or EMB, it could be the other handling you cause, because they have split circuits, AA handling. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You're cleared direct to Mudbog on the maintain flight level 230.
Direct to Mudbog and climb to 230, Monkey 1.
Allegiant 2825, on the maintain flight level 230.
Solid level 230, we have 1825.
Frontier flight 1691, approach Timmy at maintain 12000 at 250 knots, Orlando altimeter 3015.
Approach Timmy at maintain 12,250 knots.
All right, hour 7 minutes in. There's starting to go to the crosswinds there. We got 46 from the west.
Maintain that 290 knots or greater, please. Over to 250 at Timmy.
Yeah, we're there right now, 290 knots.
Thank you.
Let's see, what are we looking at? Let's go Simbri for our data, our land data. Used, let's see, temps speed 26. Let's see, headwinds 2, crosswind 6, we'll leave that where it's at. Flaps 30. We're looking at what? Auto brakes 3, flaps 30. Actual landing distance is 63.82. Factor landing distance is 80.34. A margin of 830 feet remaining. Set that to 3. Approach speed should be 136. We'll verify that as we get closer to our 30 minutes arrival, within 30 minutes of the arrival.
You are cleared direct to Mudbog, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Roger, direct Mudbog, climb flight level 230.
Mudbog.
American 2323 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 118.825.
All right, over to Washington Center on 1882 American 2323 Heavy.
Allegiant 2825, contact Jack Center 135.45.
135.45, Allegiant 2825.
Good evening, Washington Center, American 2323 Heavy, flight level 410.
American 2323 Heavy, Washington Center. Good evening.
We're doing 477 across the ground now. So I'm gonna have to double check because I don't know for sure if it'll even, if it has the restrictions. So I'm gonna double check from this flight plan and see. Let me look at our arrival chart. And see if it actually has it in the FMC here. Gems 4. See where we come from south at ZJ. See if we have any altitude restrictions here. Doesn't look like it. Let's see, we're supposed to be landing west. Mad Dog. It actually doesn't have any altitude restrictions on this. So it should be them just giving us, let me double check from a JEP chart as well.
JetBlue 1955, 300, light chop.
Just looking at FAA charts is terrible. Okay, yeah, no, that was right.
JetBlue 1955, flight level
There's no altitude restrictions here on the chart. 6 will go out to M-Cord. Yeah, we're starting to see land again.
Center, JetBlue 1955.
Yeah, M-Cord then vectored in from there. We don't have any expects or anything. I'll say 848, we're doing 852. We can land with almost now 1,300 pounds more. Oh, there's top of descent. Okay, so it's like the 777. Doesn't show top of descent until you're within a certain range. All right, so 246 will be our top of descent. So yeah, the 777s, I always forget that. 777 gets me whenever I get back in. I'm like, where's my top of descent? But I forget the 777, so this just kind of reminded me that the 787 is like that as well for top descent. So 246. That's in 30 minutes. At least for what the airplane has it set for. Because we have no actual restrictions on the arrival, they'll probably give us, we'll go off of whatever ATC gives us when we can start that descent.
3592 out of 9, climbing 17,000. Flight level 240, but get this time.
Yeah, it basically just has a made-up descent rate. Like I said, we'll go off of what ATC gives us for our top descent. Hey Daniel, we have any passengers that's going to require the assistance during the deboarding?
Understood, Captain. I will check on any passengers needing assistance during deboarding and report back shortly. Captain, I checked on the cabin and there are no passengers requiring assistance during deboarding. Everything is running smoothly.
Perfect, thanks Daniel.
Thank you, Captain.
Baby bus leaving Boston Sunday morning. Nice. Where are you headed to from Boston? Okay, gotcha. Oh, going back to Houston. Gotcha. What's up, Cody? Welcome in. Good old go home day though, man. That always is good. Hopefully the weather's good on Sunday. Be able to get back there with no problems. It's going to be quite the flight in a freaking 319. Because United doesn't have any 318s, right? I don't think they do. Yeah, to my knowledge, I don't think they have any 318s. I don't think anybody in the U.S. really flies any 318s anymore. Best advice I can give you, though, Bill, for the PC, don't open a bunch of unnecessary things during the flight on that up to the second monitor, like YouTube or stuff like that. That's going to require more CPU usage and more GPU usage. If you overdo it, it will definitely crash the sim and the PC. So just keep that in mind, not to overdo. And if you're gonna have YouTube on up there while you're streaming, make sure it's on the lowest quality for the video. So have it on like 360 or something for the resolution. Within the video itself, you know, on YouTube. Don't have it at like 1080 or something like that. But if you can help it, if you're gonna watch videos or something, do it on your laptop. Is my suggestion, instead of trying to open it and run it on.
Would you like anything to drink or a small
on
snack
the PC.
while we're cruising?
Geez, what's going on with my bit rates? All right, they're coming back up. You guys may get a little buffer here because the bit rates are kind of bouncing around. No, Daniel, I'm good, thank you.
Copy, Captain.
Gotcha, 319. All right, reset the laptop to give away. Oh, did you? Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, just word of advice. Don't have a bunch of unnecessary videos and stuff running on that second monitor. Because that will definitely cause you some troubles. And definitely more problems when you're like in the critical phase of either takeoff or landing. If you have this stuff going, remember the PC has to process a lot more information during that part. In cruise, not so much, but again, if you open YouTube or something in cruise, it could spike the usage and also cause you to have a crash. Whoa, you got 180 hertz? Nice. Well, mine are 60 at best. 25 by 6, 2560 by 1440. Gotcha. So were they I couldn't really tell. They looked like they were the exact same monitors. Were they the same monitors? Two of the same brand and make? Okay, got you. Yeah, that's always best. If you get the exact same everything, it makes it easier to set the picture color and whatnot, because not all, 4K or 2K monitors are the same if they're different brands. It makes it harder to kind of get everything the same contrast, color, and all that. So, yeah, if you get the exact same make model, definitely makes things much easier. I think it probably also makes it much easier on the PC to know that what it needs to do to the exact same monitor times 2.
American 2323 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 120.75.
All right, over to 20.75 American 2323 Heavy. Hello, Washington Center, American 2323 Heavy, flight level 410.
American 2323 Heavy, Washington Center. Good evening.
What is the name of that company that works with AA for a lot of express flights? The company that works with AA? Are you talking about like PSA or SkyWest? I never seem to think of their name. You talking about like catering and stuff? LSG Sky Chef maybe, or is that who you're talking about? Or even Gate Gourmet? I know that's who we use for the regional flights. Here is Gate Gourmet. Oh, that does the ramp. Dude, I don't know. Because all of our ramp people are either AA, at least the equipment says it. Other, if it's anything else, I don't know. But our equipment either says American on it or Envoy. Yeah, it either says American or Envoy on it. So the actual people that does it, I'm not sure. Yo, FNL, how are you, sir? It's a name we haven't seen in the chat in a while. Welcome in, good sir. How's vacation going for you? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, Bill, I'm not sure ramp wise. I don't know the name. If there be any other one. Nice. Good to hear. Seeing the stories, man, you're eating some good food out there, too. Eating some pretty good food out there. Oh, nice. A long day of biking. How many miles would you say you rode today? Envoy or Piedmont, I guess, are the two. RPSA or Republic or SkyWest. There were a couple golf courses on the island that I seen and thought of you. Oh man, you should only 18 miles? Jeez. Now that's a biking for you. That's some good biking right there. Good leg workout. Yeah, man, you should only got on the golf courses, man. You ever played golf, FNL? Or Bill? I actually played golf yesterday. It was quite the day. It was a very nice golf course, and I sucked all around on that golf course. It was terrible. It was a long day. I hate playing terrible on beautiful golf courses. A crappy golf course, I'll play horrible on it all day long, but a beautiful golf course, just terrible. It was still fun. It was still nice, very nice. Quite a bit of elevation changes too. It was pretty fun. It's called Sky Creek is the name of the golf course out in what was it? I think it was in Arlington or something. No, it was in Arlington. It was somewhere northeast, I think. I can't remember. I remember places of these, the names of these places around here. Let's see here. Bike District Conference, which is 8 and 10 miles going inland. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Center Delta 2540 past
It's been a while. Oh, gotcha, Bill. All right, now we're getting some of that the tailwind on our floors here. Yeah, on day 2. Tomorrow's going to be chill day. I'm riding a carriage touring the hotel and maybe a different Ford. Nice. Carriage as in like a horse and carriage? Or some other form of a carriage? Yes, we're not going to listen to the top of the center of what this is saying because, I mean, it may update. They may update and give us close to that because we are kind of close. We do look to be much closer. Let's see. We're late by how many minutes? 23 hours. How are we late by 23 hours? Something's wrong there. We can't be late by that much. Did I not pick the right day today? You know what? The flight plan is for... I forgot to change the date. That's why it's showing late up there on the screen. Yeah, that's my mistake. We're definitely not 23 hours late, that's for sure. So don't mind that. Let's see. Mike say, are you an air traffic manager? No, ramp tower controller. So any traffic going in and out of the ramp at DFW at Echo Terminal or the Bravo Terminal is what I control. So if they call for push and start, I give them the clearance to push and start. And whatever direction I tell them to go, a beam, a specific gate, or just a regular push, or give way to an aircraft passing behind them, then push and start. And or if they're coming to the ramp, they call me when they land, ask me for a spot, and tell me what gate they're going to. I give them the spot number that they need to call me back approaching before they enter the ramp, in case I may have to switch them to another spot if something else is going on in the ramp. And then I give them their approval into the ramp to get to their gate. And that's like the Echo Terminal is basically United, Delta, Frontier, JetBlue, Alaska, Air Canada, PSA, SkyWest, Envoy, I think that's pretty much it. I think that's all of them that go to the Echo Terminal. Used to be Spirit. So they call me on the radio, again on the radio frequency, somewhat like ATC, but I'm just ramp tower. I'm not actually ATC. We're not governed by the FAA. We're the airport's ramp control. I've only done mini putt-putt and top golf. I want to get into the sport. Yeah, it's fun, man, but it could be terrible. Okay, horse and carriage, nice. There's no cars. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that some time ago. I do remember you saying that now. Yeah, I feel like they should be, we should be within top of the descent much closer. But showing we're 80 miles out. So they should be giving us something here soon then. But yeah, Mike, that's just part of the job. The other part is gate board manager, load agent manager. So I manage the people that does the load, that are load agents, that does the load planning for the flights. But on any given day, that could change. There's like 7 of us, or maybe 6 of us per shift. So today I could go in and I could be the gate board man, working the gate board and working with the load agents. And then tomorrow I can go in and work the ramp traffic desk. And if I'm on ramp traffic, that's all I do the entire shift, is just manage the ramp traffic that's taking place. And then if I'm on managing the gate board, and again the gate board is just managing all of the inbound, outbound flights. If there's an emergency on the aircraft, pilots are calling for DPS to meet them at the gate. I make those phone calls. If it's an APU in our flight that's inbound, then I make sure to get it at a gate where we got APU. Where we got GPUs, make sure we got a GPU working on the jet bridge itself, or if we need a portable, or if, to make sure we got an air start at the gate if the flight's going back out. I deal with if the jet bridges break. I have to contact maintenance for that. So passenger service, ramp, like the ramp agents, they all call me during that when I'm working that side. So I have to deal with all of that. Deal with making announcements if I have to change a flight to a different gate, if they're already on the ground or if they're in the air. Do the gate compression, and I have to move them to a different gate to make sure that they can get to a gate when they land. I deal with all of that stuff. Or if there's a return to gate, do the IROPS, and they're now below their minimum takeoff fuel. Then I have to deal with getting the gate open, make sure there's a gate available for them to return to. But we're managing all of that stuff during that time, specifically spacing gates to make sure if they have to return, we have an open gate for them. Unless it's just crazy, then that's they just have to wait till we get a gate open and then return them to that gate or so. But yeah, like I said, not all of it at the same time. It's each day, again, it's different for which desk I could be working that day. You say, how you liking the 7? I mean, it's not bad. It's decent. It does the job, I guess, well enough to do a flight with. It's not great, because a lot of things are missing, like certain buttons and function, pressurization. I can't see none of that. None of that stuff. So what does it say? 6 minutes we're supposed to be starting our descent. I feel like they got my top of descent. It's still too far out. We're actually pretty close to landing, so I think we'll go off of what this has, rather than going off of what ATC is going to give us. So we'll just let them know that we have reached top of descent and go from there. But yeah, I like it. It's not bad. Again, absolutely could be better, but good enough for the mission. Again, I hate we don't have a cabin. It'd be nice if we actually had a cabin. All right, let me get my ref stuff in here. From what we grabbed from SimBrief. Let's see, what are we looking at? Flaps 30. And let's see, what did we get with SimBrief? What did it give us? Landing data. We got auto brakes 3 already set. Flaps 30. V-speed, approach speed 136. That's what we're going with. We'll throw that there. With 5. If that actually changes that. No, it doesn't. All right, 27 right is what we're planning for. It doesn't show our ILS frequency and such, just the distance. But otherwise, not bad. We'll, like I said, we'll let them know when we're reaching top of descent, and they should give us altitude restraints to descend to. That's why I was moving slow. I accidentally pushed the wrong button. Hey, Daniel, we're going to be starting our descent in less than 10 minutes here.
Understood, Captain. We will prepare for the descent shortly.
But I like it. Like I said, it works. It works enough. Again, we don't have an interior cabin. Not all the cargo doors work. Not all of the catering doors work. But again, at least something works on it. We don't really have a, what's this message? So the altitude is set to cruise, set lower altitude to enable VNAV descent. Let's just set it down to, we'll go 24 until they, at 2:45 we'll let ATC know. All right, you have control of the radios. Yeah, actually I haven't even gotten our
I've got the radios now. Patch it.
Our gate. I don't even know what gate we're going to yet. If my bit rates can stay consistent, I've kind of been all over the place. All right, let's see. And Washington Center, American 2323 Heavy, we have reached top of descent.
American 2323 Heavy, cleared Jim's 4's transition into Philadelphia. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Clear Jim's 4's HI, transition into Philadelphia. Descend and maintain flight level 290.
So
American 2323 Heavy.
He actually sounds pretty realistic.
American 2323 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 135.275.
Contacting Washington Center on 135.275. American 2323 Heavy. Washington Center, American 2323 Heavy. Good evening. Descending flight level 410 for flight level 290.
Guys.
American 2323 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Philadelphia. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Washington Center, American 2323 Heavy. Good evening. Flight level 380 for flight level 290.
Didn't he already contact him? What's he doing?
American 2323 Heavy, Washington Center, cross Windstone at or above flight level 210.
Cross Windstone at or above flight level 210. American 2323 Heavy.
Instead of at or above 210.
American 2323 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 125.45.
Contacting Washington Center on 125.45. American 2323 Heavy.
Total speed breaks out. That ought to help.
Washington Center, American 2323
Check that out.
Good evening. Descending flight level 350 for flight level 210.
American 2323 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
Decimal 8, American 1664, you have good night. Brickyard, 5850.
Got Brickyard on. Yep, I've been viewing your pictures as you post them. Yeah, right on. We should reach it. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't even get a gate yet. I don't know what our gate's gonna be.
American 2323 Heavy, turn left heading 360. Vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
All right.
Left heading 360. Vectors for the ILS 27 right approach. American 2323 Heavy.
Oh, 360. Where are we going? Still going on to 210 or what? Not sure what they're gonna give us here. Still wasn't catching Winston either. She saved us from busting altitude restriction. We'll take it. All right, we got Charlie 20 as our gate. I'll have to look at that shortly. Alright, so we're just gonna kind of set this. We'll go here. And just throw it up here. We're not going to execute it yet, though.
American 2323 Heavy, turn right heading 010.
Right heading 010. American 2323 Heavy.
Zero 10 set. All right, recall. Looks normal. Auto brake set to 3. Landing data set. VREF is 136 and 30. Minimums. Oh, we didn't put minimums in. What the heck would I put? Oh, I will put it in the same place. I think it was descent yet. Speed brakes retracted.
American 2323 Heavy, descend and maintain 11-1000.
Descend and maintain 11,000. American 2323 Heavy.
Well, since we're on that, let's slow down our speed too. We'll just slow to 270. Crap, what's our minimums for this? Let's 27. Nope, go back. 27 right. What are our minimums? Let's see. Minimums are gonna be 211.
American 2323 Heavy, contact Philadelphia approach on 123.6.
Contacting Philadelphia approach on 123.6. American 2323 Heavy.
Speed map 6090, contact New York Center 124.6.
I can't even pick up the.
Good evening. Flight level.
I can't even get the ATIS right now because I end up having to go off frequency to get it. Let's see, what does it say over here? The ATIS is right now.
American 2323 Heavy,
I mean,
Philadelphia
the altimeter
approach. Good evening,
29er,
Philadelphia
79er.
altimeter 29er 79er.
Oh,
Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Philadelphia. Advise you have information Delta.
29er, 79er set.
Philadelphia altimeter 29er 79er. Expecting the ILS runway 27 right approach. American 2323 Heavy.
Speed map 5816, Philly approach, expect number 27 left.
Slow down to 260.
GPS 1189, Heavy, Philly departure, radar contact, climb and maintain.
Alright, approach briefing, good.
American 2900, the airport,
we got
10 o'clock
altimeters
and
for
8
the
miles.
approach. Now we get that short.
2900, clear visual approach, runway 27 right, contact tower 118.5.
Get down to 11. Now still.
UPS 1189 Heavy, turn right
American 2323 Heavy, turn left heading 335, descend and maintain 7,000.
1274, descend and maintain 2000.
Left heading 335. Descend and maintain 7,000. American 2323 Heavy.
335. Okay, it's bringing us in that way down to 7. 7,000 set.
American 2323 Heavy, turn right, heading 345.
That's already on.
Right heading 345. American 2323 Heavy.
EPS 1189, heavy contact New York Center 132.2.
Got a 10,000. That's set to auto. Gotta get back ahead of the curve here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Philadelphia. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The current weather in Philadelphia is 26 degrees Celsius with good visibility.
He's kind of loud.
Our assigned gate is gate C-20. Thank you for your cooperation as we
I'm going to
prepare
have to look
for
and see what
landing.
that gate is because I don't have it. Alright, the ILS DME hasn't come up yet.
Frontier 1274, turn left heading 360 whenever report the airplane safe. Frontier 1274, clear visual pressure with 27 right, contact tower 118.5. Piedmont 5966, turn left direct to
Alright, we got DME now.
Challenger 40 Charlie, contact Newark approach on 128.55. Piedmont 5816, sighting 010, vector 427 left, descend and maintain 6,000.
Go 211 with the flaps up, that's the lowest speed we can go.
United 1510, descend and maintain 3,000. American 3250, Philly departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
And my bit rates are all over the place.
American 3250, turn right direct to Pennsy.
All right, let's go flaps 1. Should have cleared us lower by now though. Well, it's at or above, so. I don't see any traffic on final here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it on 1 notch. Jeez, my bit rates are crap right now.
American 3250, contact New York Center 132.2. Good night. 132.2.
This can't be it off our left, is it? That is. And approach American 2323 Heavy. We have the visual runway 27 right.
Vector for visual pressure runway 27 left. Descend and maintain 7,000.
They didn't clear us for the visual. Or did he? No, he didn't.
I'm sorry,
How the hell with it? We're going in. Slow down.
American
Let's get down.
2323 Heavy, turn left, heading 265, descend and maintain 3000.
Medevac 40 Bravo,
265, descend and maintain 3000. American 2323 Heavy.
You can also descend and maintain 4000.
I don't know. I pushed that. Did I push that and take it off localizer?
United 1510, turn right heading 160.
Pretty sure I did.
New York Center,
Just on the
118.907.
approach.
Piedmont 5816, turn left heading 360 to set and maintain 4000.
Let's go flaps 2, flaps 5. We're high as crap. We're not going to make this. Not even close. They kept us high as well.
JetBlue 376, Philly approach, expected to approach from 27 left.
They're just doing some S-turns here. Maybe.
Okay, who's asking if someone else is on frequency?
Stroke gear down.
All right, Piedmont 5966,
Should have
that's the
given us
frequency. Just stay with
switching
me.
over the
Just
tower
getting
by
here
now,
about
but
4
they have
miles.
not.
United 1510, turn right 180.
Our flaps 15.
JetBlue 376, go with your
Gears down and locked.
American 2323 Heavy, 4 miles from JAL 2, turn right heading 265, descend and maintain 2100 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right approach.
4 miles from JAL 2, turning right heading 265. Descend and maintain 2100 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach. American 2323 Heavy.
Like we're
United
beyond too
1510, turn right heading 240, join the 27 left final approach course.
American 2323 Heavy, contact Philadelphia Tower on 118.5.
Contacting Philadelphia Tower on 118.5. American 2323 Heavy.
We're gonna go around.
Philadelphia Tower.
That was way too
American
high.
2323 Heavy. Good evening. Established on the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Let's go, Toby.
American 2323 Heavy, Philadelphia Tower, roger, continue approach.
Airport 10, runway 27 right,
Here,
runway
coming up.
3526, release to you, SLC Oscar.
Roger, runway 27 right, 3526.
And Tower American 2323 going around runway 27 right.
Runway 27 right. Clear to land. American 2323 Heavy.
Tower United 1510 on the visual 27 left.
Yeah, 1510, so tower runway 27.
And Tower American 2323 Heavy going around runway 27 right.
American 2323 Heavy, climb and maintain 4000, fly runway heading, expect the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Climb and maintain 4000. Fly runway heading. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach. American 2323 Heavy.
Why are you not climbing?
Lights on to the left.
How about now?
Up.
We see the right real well.
How about now?
Okay, we're just starting to pick up the edge lights now. Thank you. Okay, now we see the Mauser light. Don't know if Abby, but the Mauser lights are up there.
Iron flaps up.
Yeah, 1510, speed 5, the patties are out
Runway
there.
here.
Okay, thanks. Alright, I'll test that.
The freaking scenery out here is loading. Contact departure and let them know we're going around runway 27 right. Why did tower not already hand us off?
We're currently on with tower. We need to stay on this frequency until they hand us off to departure.
Tower, we need to switch over to departure. We're at 4,000 going around runway 27 right.
Just outside of 20 and well, the visual
flaps up.
American 2323 Heavy, climb and maintain 4,000, fly runway heading, contact departure.
Climb and maintain 4,000. Runway heading, contacting departure. American 2323 Heavy. Unknown, American 2323.
They're supposed to fix that
heavy.
crap and they're still doing this unknownness. Contact departure again.
I'll contact departure again for you.
This unknown crap. You know what is making them?
American 2323.
It's making them contact departure from our arrival.
Runway 27 right.
Let me see if he contact the right number this time. Of course he did not. Freaking stupid. Departure American 2323 Heavy, on the go around runway 27 right.
Departure American 2323 Heavy. Good evening.
As soon as I pick the frequency, then he's calls the right one.
American 2323 Heavy departure, and here I was having a good day. Execute missed approach. Give me a moment.
It's kind of freaking annoying. It's the stuff I hate, and it just took them forever to get us into the freaking... We're not executing miss. You're going to give us heading vectors back to the runway. Just stay 4,000 for now. It's the crap that I hate with saying intentions that they still haven't fixed.
American 2323 Heavy, contact Philadelphia Tower on 118.5.
Why?
Switching to Philadelphia Tower on 118.5. American 2323
My radios, do not contact tower.
Say again, please.
40 Bravo, do you have field?
Do not contact tower. We're staying with approach. It's my radios now.
Medevac 40 Bravo, speed your discretion, clear visual approach runway 27
We can't
left.
switch frequencies without ATC's permission. Let's stay with tower for now.
JetBlue 376.
My radios.
Let's maintain our current frequency with tower until instructed
shut
otherwise.
Up my stuff. Approach American 2323 Heavy. We need heading vectors for the ILS 27 right.
Philadelphia Tower. American 2323 Heavy. Executing a go-around on runway 27 right. Climbing to 4,000 feet.
I'm damned to close this program out because it's really upsetting.
American 2323 Heavy
right
departure.
now.
Good evening, Philadelphia, altimeter 2979er.
Stop talking on the radios. I have control of the radios now.
Medevac 40 Bravo, contact tower 118.5. That's good night.
Approach American 2323 Heavy with runway heading, flight 4,000 on the go around runway 27 right. We need heading vectors back for the ILS 27 right.
American 2323 Heavy, climb and maintain 4,000. Turn right heading 270. Expect ILS runway 27 right approach.
JetBlue 376, turn left.
All right, we're currently 270 on the heading. We need headings back to the approach.
American 2323 Heavy, turn left heading 250. Vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
All right, left turn 250, American 2323.
JetBlue 376, you have the two on site? JetBlue 376, clear visual approach runway 27 left.
Really
Final approach speed, you're following a medevac Learjet about 12 o'clock and 5 miles, 30 cents to the far.
All right, so at least that's still set. I don't have to reset that up again until we get inbound.
Towers 18.5. Have a good night.
Cannot believe we're going this far out, though. Till they say something, I'm gonna.
Medevac 8 Tango Golf, Philly approach altimeter 2980, expected visual pressure 127 left.
Resume normal speed, United 142. Around 275, United 142. Over to Philadelphia Tower 118.5, one's crossing Jalto for United 142.
I'll just submit it with that. We'll turn all the way around. I'm not going to worry about him. They'll give us that after I fix the issue. I'm not going this far out. Already well past the missed approach point.
Vector to final, descend and maintain 3000.
And yet, departure hasn't said anything.
Sliding 105. Next 513 fully prepped, descend of 6000, expect runway 27 left. Serenity 905, fully departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 12000.
Why are we doing that? We're supposed to be going headed mode. Did I accidentally push the button or something? I might have. I don't want to be that close in. And as of now, we still haven't heard a single word again from approach.
Serenity 905, turn left direct to Haydu.
We'll just do what we must and get in here and land. I don't even see the airport. So, oh, there it is. All right. I just want to make sure we got a good distance out to turn inbound.
Delta 10 or 2. For Kara 3497, thank you. Fly President, back for runway 27 left.
All right, we're on the down now.
Vector to final, expect, and that's, let me try this again. American 513, just proceed direct to Erie Vector to final.
It's currently 3:15. We're supposed to be in the gate now in 1 minute.
Serenity 905, contact Washington Center 127.7. Have a good night.
Let's get in here now, do what we have to do. Even if ATC is messing up, I'll do it, but that's been so many moons ago.
Medevac 8 times off, turn 10 degrees right. Procure 3497, descend and maintain 4,000.
Let's go 230. Got 28 knots on the tail.
American 1100, Philly pressure, proceed direct to Erie, vector for 27 left, descend and maintain 6,000.
Said we'll just vector ourselves in. I'm pretty sure ATC will come in here at the last minute and decide to want to help after we just did all the heavy work. Actually go Martin. We'll go direct Martin instead. Yeah, that's why I said we were way too high on final. It wasn't gonna work. We're not gonna nose over and be 230 on the freaking final approach course.
The ILS is out of service. It'll be the visual approach.
Up here is gone tonight.
Victoria 3497, turn 10 degrees left.
American 2323 Heavy,
I
turn
knew
left heading 070 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach. Speed above 200 knots.
Copy,
Yeah,
all American
tower, but I guess
2323.
I'll have to remind them.
Alright, you have the radios now.
Alright, thanks.
I've got the radios now. Hatchet.
Let's go 200. We'll go flaps 1.
Second 513, reduce speed to 210.
Let's drop it to 190.
American 2323 Heavy, turn left heading 075.
Left heading 075. American 2323 Heavy.
American 3163, Philly approach, proceed direct to Erie, vector for a visual approach to runway 27 left, descend and maintain 6,000.
Looks like the Atlanta 27 left is what it sounds like. There's like quite a few of them I just heard that's going 27 left. Oh, he did say speed above 200. Let's say 200. All right, we got the ILS.
Contact 8 Tango Golf, right heading 1
Oh, for real?
0.
He said exactly like he does.
American 1100, descend and maintain
That's funny.
4,000.
Tell your buddy he's in flight sim then. They stole his voice.
Procure 3497, turn 10 left, descend at 3,000.
All right, we'll see if they actually vector us in properly this
Speed of
time.
190, then descend to 3,000.
If not, we'll arm the localizer and everything again.
Medevac 8
Go
Tango
ahead,
Golf, turn
arm
right
that
heading 180.
now. 13 out.
Just at 363, fully departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 1.
Oh, is he?
12,000.
I bet you'll find that to be pretty strange to hear his voice, especially if he agrees with it. He's like, yo, how'd they get my voice on there?
Just at
Baseball fields
363,
down
turn left
there.
exit ditch. Medevac 8 Tango Golf, report the field in sight, 2 o'clock and 8 miles. Medevac 8 Tango Golf.
American 2323 Heavy, turn left heading 355.
Left heading 355. American 2323 Heavy.
American 2109, fully approach, altimeter 2980, expect runway 27 left.
American 2323 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
His name is Jake.
Descending and maintaining 4,000.
That's so messed
American
up. We're already at
2323
4,000.
Heavy.
This guy's so far off.
739 Echo Tower,
His name is
altimeter
Jake.
2980, what's your destination?
I got traffic up here in front of us. And departure American 2323 Heavy. We have the visual for runway 27 right.
American 2323 Heavy, turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 3,000.
Let's see if he hears us.
Left heading 310, descend and maintain 3,000. American 2323 Heavy.
On course at 4,500.
American 2323 Heavy, cleared for the visual approach, runway 27 right.
1100, descend and maintain 4,000.
Cleared for the visual approach, runway 27 right. American 2323 Heavy.
I'm gonna just activate.
American 513, turn right heading 170.
Let's go flaps 2. We'll just roll with this. Let's activate the... We're down to 3,000. Why have we not started descending? Alright, approach armed.
Frontier 4844, Philly approach, altimeter 298.
Ah, got you, Bill. I should capture the loc.
Procure 3497, turn left heading 040.
Got traffic in
American
front of us
1100,
there.
fly present heading vector to final, reduce to 190. American 513, turn right 240, join the final, report the field site.
I should capture the localizer here. We're looking for the glide slope. Maybe. Alright, localizer captured. Yeah, we should have been doing it the last time. Alright, we got the visual. He cleared us for the visual as well. We're good there.
Switch at 363, contact New York Center 118.907. American 3163, descend and maintain 4000. American 2109, fighting 055, vector to final, descend and maintain 4000.
Kind of see the traffic, but don't see the traffic.
X513, clear visual approach, runway 27 left, hours 18.5.
There's the traffic.
American 3497, turn left heading 010, descend and maintain 2000.
9 miles out, drop the gear anyway.
Brickyard, take 5, but let's do back to 190 as well.
Alright, glide slope captured. Cabin crew take seats for landing. Alright, gears down.
Frontier 4844, turn right heading 050, vector to final, descend and maintain 4000. American 3163, descend and maintain 3000, then reduce speed to 190.
Flaps 25.
And American 3163, you can also continue present heading vector to final.
See if arming the speed brakes works this time.
Brickyard 3497, turn left heading 360.
Starts kind of bouncing around everywhere. And flaps 30. You still haven't told us to contact tower. We're gonna land though. Alright, flaps 30 set.
American 1100, turn right heading 180.
Let's contact tower. Hello tower, American 2323 heavy on final, runway 27 right.
American 2323 heavy, Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 right, wind 3306, clear to land.
Runway 27 right, clear to land. American 2323 heavy.
Turn right on Papa, short of Tango.
Alright, right Papa, short of Tango.
Alright, my controls.
Billy Tower, Foxtrot 21. Foxtrot 21. 21 in company, hold short 27 right at Foxtrot, requesting Foxtrot 21, cross 27 right. 21 in company, cross 27
Lights look
right.
cool shining off the water there. Alright, winds off our right.
3497, South Tower, runway 27 left, clear land.
All Foxtrots are clear, 27 right.
Roger.
And Tom, that's the first landing issue.
Pentar 6 for the service, terminated through James Group.
Talk to clear, Pentar.
American 744 Heavy, runway 27 left, line of boy traffic 6 out, be ready to go.
I have the weight 27 left, American 744 Heavy.
Medevac 8 Tango Golf, continue Papa, short of Foxtrot.
Alright, continue Papa, short of Foxtrot, Medevac 8 Tango Golf.
It's off our right.
American 11 Hawker, stay short, T7 left.
American 1100, play tower 27 left, clear land.
Clear land, T7 left, American 11 Hawker.
Our reversers. 100 knots. 80. 70. Reversers out.
513, right high speed, continue Zulu, Kilo, short Yankee.
Turn on high speed, Zulu, Kilo, short Yankee for American 513.
No delay off the runway, please.
American 2323 Heavy, contact ground on 121.65.
Switching to ground on 121.65. American 2323 Heavy.
Philly ground, Papa Romeo, Delta Yankee.
Philadelphia ground, American 2323 Heavy. Good evening. Cleared of runway.
Papa Romeo,
Ready
Delta
to taxi
Yankee, Bravo,
to the
Philly.
gate.
We've got an inbound medevac to the
Appreciate
Atlantic.
it, Bill.
Hold on the ramp, and we'll get you moving here in just a couple of minutes, okay? It'll probably be about 4 minutes.
American 2323 Heavy, Philadelphia ground,
American
taxi to gate
347,
C20 via Kilo 5, Kilo
sometimes
Tango
they're
Alpha
painted like
Juliet.
DHL,
Good evening.
sometimes white or whatever, but just follow that 7-3 there, and behind them, Sierra, the 27 left.
Everything else on. Let's get flaps up.
American 3259, left turn, correction,
Gate
continue
charge
straight
20
ahead, then a
via
left turn
Kilo
on
5,
Sierra,
Kilo
and
Tango
DHL waits for
Alpha
you.
Juliet. American 2323 Heavy.
Stop.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Alright,
Break
welcome to
3259, if you're still
Philadelphia.
waiting on numbers,
Did
then
you
in
know
that case,
that
make the
Philadelphia
left
Right now,
turn
it
Papa,
literally
and then
is
Liberty
Papa
Bell
5
and the
short of
historic
Sierra, and you can wait it
Independence
out there,
Hall,
okay?
where the Declaration of Independence was signed. Thank you for flying with American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight
Tell
crew,
us,
thank you for flying with American Airlines. The local
let me
time
pull
is
up
11:32 p.m.
here.
For those with connections, please note the following
maps.
upcoming flights. Flight
I don't know where
250
we're
to
going.
Chicago, departing at 12:15 a.m. from gate A23. Flight 370 to New York,
Yeah, that was
departing
a
at 12:30
cluster.
a.m. from gate B15. Thank you.
Come on. I already said Kilo Tango Alpha Juliet. And we are where now? Oh, we're right here. Kilo Tango Alpha. I will just go straight ahead. Left turn. Jesus airplane. Look at this. I'm literally having to smash the brakes to get this airplane to stop. Let me shut down one, see if that helps. This is the only thing I don't like about this airplane is right now, what do we have fuel-wise? 11.7. Just barely less than what we were supposed to have arriving, even after a go-around. But the airplane just wants to roll so fast. All right, this is Juliet. You see, we're going Charlie 20. I got to look at a chart and see where that's at. I have no idea where Charlie 20 is. One is bigger MSFS than it is in 24. 24 seems small. Perfect timing for flying into Philly with the being getting to the 4th of July. Oh yeah, true that. Good old Independence Day. Alright, so Juliet, I gotta see where freaking Charlie Gate is at. I have no idea. Let me see. I hate not having my onboard charts. Let's see, taxiways. Like, what, 20 minutes late to the gate now? Charlie. Oh, you gotta go right onto Juliet. We're at Tango Alpha, so we gotta go right onto Juliet to Charlie Gate. And even this still doesn't really give me anything. Look at this, one engine and this thing just takes off rolling as soon as I release the brakes. Look at it, already at 10 on the speed. And we're at, oh, that's why the stupid thing ended up way up there. auto throttle off. That's why. I wonder if it did that last night too when I was testing it. Didn't quite kick the autopilot off. I mean the auto throttle. Now that's something else I got to look at. I'm almost certain it's got to be like the 777 where you don't kill the auto throttle until after landing is my assumption. I'm not too sure on that though. Yeah, because I think that's what it was. Auto throttle was still on last night. Now it's taxing at a normal speed. Alright, APU is on. Get this stuff off. But yeah, I was doing this last night. I think it was because I left auto throttle on. See, I don't know. I assume that you got to turn auto throttle off on the 7.8 just like a regular 7.3 or something, I'm assuming. I don't know. Haven't actually flown this airplane before. Let me get Navigraph up so I can see some better charts. See where I'm going here. Oops, crap.
All right, Papa Romeo, Delta Yankee Bravo. I didn't forget about you.
On the wrong screen here.
The medevac inbound now. So
wrong
jet.
PC, I mean.
See, give way to them. 27 left for departure. Taxi Alpha Delta. Cross runway 26 and hold short of Kilo.
Alpha, okay, Roger. We'll look for the medevac 27 left Alpha, left on Delta.
I see the ramp chart.
Cross right on Kilo. And hold short of 35, is that correct?
Yeah, cross 26 and hold short.
Alright, Charlie's right across from Kilo 3. Alright, that helps.
48 Delta Bravo, 27 left for departure, taxi Alpha, Delta Kilo, cross runway 26, hold short of 35.
Be on the south side, so it's about 8 it says.
27 left Alpha, Delta Kilo.
I hope I didn't go too far.
Short of 35 for 8
Oh, I did. It's down that alley right there. We got to turn around. Hello, Ground American 2323 Heavy. We passed up our turn into the to the terminal. Can we get new taxi directions back? Pretty sure he's going to turn in my direction.
Oh, American 2323 Heavy, taxi to gate C20 via Kilo 3, Kilo November.
Kilo 3, Kilo
Gate
November.
Charlie 20 via Kilo 3, Kilo November. American 2323.
This is about 6.
Heavy.
Or 9. Is it 9 or 6? That's Charlie 27. We're supposed to be on the inside. 27, yeah, we passed it up. We got to turn around.
Number 102 Foxtrot Tango Philly, 27 left for departure. Your number 3 outbound from the
It's only best to make right-hand turns since we only got the left engine on.
So wait for the Cirrus and taxi Alpha Delta Kilo, cross runway 26, hold short and runway 35.
Wait for this guy.
Okay, 27 left, number 3, after the Cirrus, Alpha Delta Kilo, runway 26, holding short 35, 102 for Flutter.
Alright, we'll swing back around. We passed it up.
And City Ground, Papa Sierra, Victor Mike Bravo at Atlantic, ready to taxi.
Papa Sierra, Victor Mike Bravo Philly. You're number 4 outbound from Atlantic, so just stay on the ramp, and then once I see who you're following outbound, I'll let you know, okay? And it's just easier that way.
All right, number 4 for taxi. Papa Sierra, Victor Mike Bravo.
So, Philly, just double check for 102 Foxtrot Tango, Alpha Delta Kilo, holding short to cross 35, right?
No, cross 26, hold short of 35.
Cross 26, holding short at 35, 102 Foxtrot Tango, take care after the 0.
Yep, and they're on the set. They're outbound now, so you can taxi out now.
So we'll turn in right here. Hopefully this gate is big enough for the state. I don't know that it is, but that's what they assigned us. We'll see here. Alright, clear to the left. Got vehicles crossing the road here.
Two Foxtrot Tango. Reset your just check your transponder on squawk 3354, please.
Just have 3354 on mode right now.
Leader 7, stand by 1 sec. Yeah, 2 Fox Tango. Okay, there we go. I see it. Thank you. All right, Papa Sierra, Victor Bravo, Mike Bravo. 27 left, taxi Alpha, Delta,
Yeah, that's a good-looking airplane.
Cross runway 26, hold short of runway 35.
27 left, Alpha, Delta, Kilo.
I like this airplane. It does not belong over here.
Papa Sierra, Victor McBrown.
Bolito 7, 27 left, Alpha, Delta, Kilo,
the heck
cross
is that?
26, hold short of
Like
35.
just extended out
You're
right
number
there.
2 outbound following a Gulf Stream 5.
Alright, number 2 outbound.
No, it is
Alpha, Delta,
7-8 should be
Kilo,
right here.
26, hold short, 35. Leadership.
Papa Romeo, Delta, Yankee Bravo, cross runway 35. I'll have further for you on the other side.
Roger, cross 35, Delta Bravo.
8 Delta Bravo, cross runway 35. I'll have further for you.
Cross 35, 8 Delta Bravo.
102 Foxtrot Tango, cross 35. I'll have further for you.
Cross 35, 102 Foxtrot Tango.
I just feel like there's no way this airplane belongs right here on this
Ground American
ramp.
2840, go ahead.
Yes, sir, we got some tug issues. We're going to hold off on our push here at Bravo 10.
Okay.
Always tug issues. That always happens. We'll call it right here.
And Elite Air
I don't know
7,
where our
that
guy
traffic
is.
is already outbound, so if you're still waiting for him, you can go outbound at your discretion.
Copy that. Insight, followed in.
Delta Yankee Bravo, you can turn left there at Echo, cross runway 27 right, then a left, correction, a right turn on Sierra.
Okay, left on Echo, and then a right turn on Sierra for Delta Bravo.
8 Delta Bravo, follow the traffic to your front, cross 27 right, right on Sierra.
Cross 27 right, right on Sierra, follow traffic from 8 Delta Bravo.
2 Foxtrot Tango, follow traffic to your front, cross 27 right, right on Sierra.
Follow the traffic, cross 27 right, right on Sierra, 102 Foxtrot Tango.
Wow, these not on. Oh, I must have pushed something. I accidentally turned those off earlier. We'll get that off. Everything else is good. Fuel pumps off. Yeah, we will not be
Mike
flying this
Bravo,
airplane
right
again.
turn on Kilo, cross runway 35, then I'll have further for you.
Okay, right on Kilo and cross runway 35.
Alright, I think that's it up top. We still got negated 11.2. It's only 1,000 pounds less than it was supposed to be. We'll take it. Let's get beacon light off. Let's see what we got here. I don't know what that deal is that's poking up through the airplane. I think that's what a jet bridge was.
Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings.
At a point.
On behalf of all of us at American Airlines.
Yeah, like I said, it's not bad. It's doable. I'm just glad this is the only flight on the schedule with this airplane. Because even messing with the FMC is kind of like very finicky. You got to have it in a certain position. Like I got to be looking right at it in a certain way to get the buttons to click. Especially using head tracker. Kind of makes a difference. But otherwise, it'll do for this one flight. At least after this, we're back in everything else that's decent. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're back in the max. Oh no, we're in the 319. Oh, I forgot we go to Boston. So we got a short hop to Boston. We'll do that in the morning before I go to work. We'll do that Philly to Boston, the 319. Then we take just the 7-3 back to Miami from Boston. Then we take the max to Princess Juliana. Then from there to Chicago in the 319. That's got to be a long flight to be in the 319. And then from Chicago back to DFW is what we'll be looking at for the return flight back. Yeah, like I said, it looks good. F&L is just seems a bit much. It's not all what it should be, I feel. Yeah, I guess I could have put up a little bit further. I was on the line though. Could have put up a little bit more. Looks like whether the jet bridge is still connected, I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Like I said, it could definitely be a tad bit better. But yeah, we made it here. We had 185 folks we had to get here. We were definitely late by, what, 20 plus minutes, 25 minutes or so, I'd say. Could have been worse, but we'll take it. Hate ATC messed up on us right in the approach phase of flight. But it could have been messed up on the arrival as well, because like I said, it was still showing us 50 minutes from top of descent instead of lining up with our top of descent here. That's why I ended up having to call them to let them know that we were coming up on our top of descent. Did you say the moon looks bigger in 2020 build than it does in 2024? Oh yeah, the plane that crossed in front of us. You said F9. Oh yeah, F9 is Frontier. I do know that. What brought that up? What made you say that? Oh, and the only airline I ever remember having an A318 for is F9. Oh, gotcha. And let's see. You said something else, FNL, right when we was in the final descent. Right when we were starting our descent. I had to play catch up. I had to cut off the chat. Let's see. Extreme sound. Oh, that's Bill. Fudge on with you. That's some very good stuff. Oh, Bill, even you've had, oh yeah, you're in Michigan, so you've had it as well, huh? Nice. That's my plan for round 2 tomorrow. I think I'll have to put in like check bag. Give me some chocolate regular fudge. Yeah, no kidding. They get slabs. Chocolate fudge and chocolate peanut butter fudge. Nice. Got popcorn here in town. The dude was friendly enough to give me a free bag. Oh, that's cool. But the pizza, how was the pizza flavor pie? I've never had that. That sounds like it's pretty good though. Kind of like the pizza flavored Pringles. Best fudge up there, so yeah, whatever you like. Best fudge, and nothing like getting it on the island. Just have to we got a Killings in Fort Collins, so if I get 2 inch for fudge, yeah, oh there you go, that's pretty cool. Oh, good 17, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you know what, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the Philly, of course, and Boston. Absolutely correct. RV Boston Tea Party, exactly. Farther away into, oh, got you. Yeah, it never looked close to you in 2024? Because you know, the way the sun, as time goes, the moon does change its position and look different. It look massive when it's like the red moon or blood moon. I've seen it look pretty big on here with from that standpoint. Let's see, further away in 24. You're talking about. Yeah, gotcha. You know what? I didn't even think about that F and L, but you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. But yeah, again, it was a good flight. I wish we definitely had a much more detailed study level 787. Hopefully that comes very soon enough and not later. That would be fantastic if we do get that very soon. Again, I don't know for sure that this airplane goes here. Let me see. It seems to look like it fits here just fine. I think we just need to pull up a little further. It probably would have been fine. I think we're blocking off this other gate over here next to us though. And we're encroaching onto Charlie 22, so I'm pretty sure this aircraft does not go here. Anybody else coming down here?